Nice.
Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing really, really well.
Hello? Hello?
Hello. What's up, guys? Mifu, P-Heads, Clark Superman, Saving Private Bob, Dutch Oven. Welcome, everyone. Hi! Today we're gonna do something very, very special. Something that I've always wanted to do for a long, long time. So... we'll see. So my apologies for all the mess. You probably are noticing I have a PSP here, and you will know why soon enough. So today is gonna be a day. We are going to. Oh, the camera's slightly off a little. Yeah. So today, we are going to check every Metal Gear Solid demo. Welcome, Mr. Kojima, man. And you will be surprised by the amount of demos that the series actually have. We're gonna do them on release order, and we're gonna see how they look like and the differences that each demo will have. So we're gonna start with the first demo here. Let me get it launched. Okay. Let me change scene. Every demo. Yeah, there is an MGS3 demo. There is an MGS 1, 2, 3, 4, Peace Walker, Portable Ops. Thankfully, I was able to get my hands on most of them. However, with the exception of one demo, and that demo is Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. There was a demo for that game. Unfortunately, that demo cannot be played on my Xbox Series. You need an Xbox 360 in order to play that demo, which I do not have anymore. So it's pretty much the only demo that I could not have access to. Okay, let me remove this. The heck? Okay. All right. So this is the first demo. This is for Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid is the first game in the series to have actual demo. The older 2D Metal Gear games like Metal Gear, MSX, NES, Snake's Revenge, Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake did not have demos whatsoever. At all. So Metal Gear Solid is the first instances that the series have actually gotten a demo. The demo that I'm about to show you yeah, I'm launching it on an emulator, so yeah, there it is. So this demo is the first actual Metal Gear Solid demo. It was let's locally record this. This demo is the first actual Metal Gear Solid demo. It was dated on April 27th, 1998. This is where it was compiled. I would like you guys to notice and tell me what differences you guys will see in this demo. I'll be quiet. Now music.
アラスカ・フォックス諸島沖のことをシャドウ・モセス島にある
No one
核兵器廃棄場を
on the
フォッ
background.
クスハウンド部隊と彼らの率いる次世代特殊部隊が突如として放棄島を占拠した彼らが政府に突きつけた要求はビッグボスの遺体だそれが24時間以内に受け入れられない場合彼らは核を発射すると通告してきている君に依頼する任務は2つ廃棄所に潜入して人質として捕らわれたダーパ局長ドナルド・アンダーソンアームステック社社長ケネス・ベイカーの両名を救出することそしてテロリストの核発射能力の有無を調査し事実ならばそれを阻止することだ
で潜入方法は
潜水艦で廃棄所の近くまで接近する
そこからは
小型潜水艇を射出する島に最接近後潜水艇を破棄
It is kind of interesting there is no music.
あとは泳ぎだ
Oh yeah, that Pizza Hut demo. We're gonna talk about it.
かつて君が所属し私が指揮を執ったこともある特殊部隊だ
まだ存在していたとはな
今回のテロには6人のフォックスハウンド隊員が参画しているサイキック能力を持つサイコマンティス天才女狙撃手スナイパーウルフ変装の達人デコイオクトパス巨漢のシャーマンバルカンレイブン拳銃の名手だけでなく拷問のスペシャリストとしても知られるリボルバー・オセロットそして彼らを率いるのがフォックスハウンドの実戦部隊リーダーリキッド・スネークだ
リキッドスネーク
君と同じ暗号名を持つ男島全体が各廃棄施設になっている上陸後は無線機で指示を出す
俺の他にはい
つものように単独でのスニーキングミッション
装備も武器も現地調達
非公式の極秘任務だ。公式な支援は当てにせんでほしい。
Very interesting. Very, very interesting. The entrance is exactly the same. All right. The press start button is different. Options, you have sound, vibration, vibration tests. So let's get started. So, right off the start, listen to this music. What is this? Snake looks weird here. Also, the up and down arrows are wrong. It should be right and left.
くれぐれも見つからんようにな。何かあれば無線連絡をくれ。周波数は 140.85 だ。無線機を使いたいときはセレクトボタンを押すんだ。こちらから連絡がある場合はコールする。コール音が鳴ったらセレクトボタンを押してくれ。自小骨を直接振動させるものだ。敵には聞こえない。
わかった。作戦に入る。
So far, it is the same. Okay, let's move. Oh, there is no analog movement. Looks like it hasn't been implanted yet, so we're gonna have to do this using the D-pad. Okay. That does not look good. All right.
Snake, そこは歩幅で下を潜り抜けるんだ。まず歩幅ボタンを押してしゃがんでから進みたい方向に方向キーを押せばいい。
歩幅中はゆっくりとしか動けないし、攻撃もできなくなるから気をつけてね。
もう一度歩幅ボタンを押せば立ち上がることができる。
If you think that's funny, wait until you see after he takes the helmet. Oh. Oh. So X is actually punches. I'm pressing X. Normally, you should go... okay, circle is prone or crouch. So X in the original or the final build of the game is this. However, they have swapped it. X is now punches. And circle is crouch. Square. I'm pressing square, but there's no animation. Cigarettes. Okay. Can I throw this guy? Oh, there's no whiff animation. There is no animation for the whiff. I'm mashing square right now in order to throw someone, but apparently there is no such thing. Japanese thing? No, 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 no. Even in the Japanese final build. Okay. Even in the Japanese final build, oh, we cannot go. X is crouch, circle is punch. Here it is swapped. Quite interesting. Also, is the animation looks different? No, it is the same. Swear, the animation felt different. That is a bluish elevator. Very bluish. No music here. Okay, that is wrong. What's with the music? Oh, no, we're not gonna play Twin Snakes. Twin Snake does not have any demos. So yeah, remember this demo was compiled on April 27th, 1998. FYI, that was like 5 months before the release of the game. No music here. What happened to the music? Okay, that's a weird looking snake.
VR 訓練のおかげだ。潜水艦内の予習が役に立った。
スニーキングスーツはどう？
ドライ効果は高い。
Looks like they decided to take a sketch somewhere and decided, hey, we're gonna use this as placeholder.
わかってる。感謝してるさ。
I wonder how Mei Ling is gonna look like.
不凍液のおかげで水中で凍りつくことはなかった。
不凍とペプチドよスネーク。今回の演習でゲノム兵も使用してるわ。
なるほど。安心した実験済みってわけだ。ところで陽動作戦の方はどうなった？
すでに F16 が2機、華麗な基地からそちらに向かっている。今頃はテロリストのレーダーにも捕捉されているはずだ。
No music.
インド D。はいさ。ロシアのガンシップがなぜここにある？
わからん。だが奴らが陽動作戦に引っかかったのは確かなようだ。今のうちに潜入してくれ。
Let's hide this.
「彼らの指定したタイムリミットまで18時間を切っている。もう時間がないんだ。
それにしてもこの嵐の中でハインドを飛ばすなんて無茶ね。
誰だ？
ああ、まだ紹介していなかったな。ソリトンレーダーと無線機システムの開発者メイ・リンダ。画像データ処理の専門家として同行してもらった。レーダーや無線機については彼女に聞いてくれ。
はじめましてスネーク。伝説の英雄とお
Oh,
話
she
で
looks
きる
fine.
なんて嬉しい
Okay.
わ。どうしたの？
いや。
I just noticed there is no transition.
女の子とは思わなかったもんでね。
スネークったら
Usually there is this
お世辞は
static transition between the characters.
これからの
There is no such thing.
退屈せずに済みそうだ。
何それ、伝説の英雄に口説かれちゃった。でも意外ね、こんなにフランクな人だとは思わなかったわ。
俺たちは互いの職業に偏見を持っていたみたいだな。
そうみたい。これから理解を深めていくことにしましょう。それじゃあソリトンレーダーの説明をするわ。中心の交点がスネーク、あなたよ。赤い交点が敵の位置。青い
Okay,
線
that's a
敵の
zoomed
視界。
out
スネーク、
radar.
ゲノム兵は新セラピを受けてるから視覚と聴覚が
Ryuzuki, thank you very much for
視界に入らないように
subbing.
注意
Total
して
appreciate. Thanks, man.
まずは排気所に潜入して
Yeah, the radar looks kinda zoomed
局
out.
長にもあなたと同じ GPS 発信機用のナノマシンが注入されているわ。
Because I don't remember it being like that.
表示されるはずよ。
彼からテロリストたちの情報を聞き出せ。もし生きていたらの話だがな。
スネーク、ソリトンレーダーは気象には影響されないけど、敵に発見されると使えなくなるわ。
うん。
Yeah, there's no transition. There's no static transition.
ソリトンレーダーはもはや既存技術なの。それと音響共鳴の強い空間でも使えないから気をつけて。
君の行動は
Alright, let's just go. So far, so like, some of the things are exactly the same. But there are some differences, yeah.
まず正面の扉。
Like, for example, it's called
一番の
cigarettes
近
here.
道だが敵に見つかる可能性が高そうだな。
ノックしても簡単に開けてくれるとは思えん。左と右に保証が1名ずつ。装備は 5.56 ミリのトランペットにパイナップル。
Oh, I see an item top. There's something on top.
正面扉の脇にあるダクトはどうだ。2階にもダクトがあるはずだ。
ここからでは見えないな。
潜入ルートは君次第だ。スネーク、頼むぞ。
Alright. We're here. Going to first person view seems kinda slower. Oh, is it because of the... Yeah. Maybe because of that. So, there's no analog movement. It looks like it hasn't been implanted yet on this build. X punches, circle crouches, R2. Seems like Snake is moving like... the camera moves for a few frames before it can freeze a snake as you open the menu. Huh. So if I try to equip an item, this stops snakes. Very interesting. Alright. Chaff grenade. Oh, what is that? Thermal goggle. Okay. Nice. Good.
監視カメラ。
That is a weird sound effect for the camera movements. Same thing when you throw. Ah, the audio is gone from using the chaff. It is not continuous. Is the SOCOM here? No, we're not speedrunning the demos. We're just checking them out. Okay. is this? A cardboard box. Yeah, that animation, did you guys see it? Like, the guard's animation's leg is spread out. Take a look at it. Yeah, that is not normal. This is not how it's supposed to look like. Like, his legs are spread out compared to, like, the final build. Oops. What is that? Oh, the word full is not on red, which is also different. Oh. Okay, it seems that the guards are invincible if you try to shoot them with the SOCOM. Alright, where else should we check?
何スネーク
I'm assuming this is saying that you cannot save in the demo.
中国にはねヒップの言う
よし、武器を手に入れたな。武器を使うにはまず R2。
This is Campbell telling me that you get a weapon. Yeah, let's take a look at the stun. Stan? It is Stan. Not stun, Stan. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's over. Okay. So, this is the April 27th demo. From what I know, this was actually distributed by Konami on Japanese store and at the events. Konami have distributed over 10 million copies of them, but I'm not sure. I think that's worldwide, not just in Japan. So that's the April 27th, 1998 version of the demo. So there's also another demo, a more updated demo. And this demo was dated at June 27th, 2 months later. The demo is called a pilot disc. And apparently, Konami has distributed this demo quite heavily. Welcome, Zero Connection. Was there much of a timescale difference between the demo and the full game? The Japanese release of Metal Gear Solid was September 3rd. This demo was April 27th, that we just played. This one that we're about to play is June 27th. So, 2.5 months before the actual release. So, let's see if they're gonna do any changes. Oh, some music. There is background music on this demo now. Okay, they have added modules now in PCs.
廃棄場フォックスハウンド部隊と彼らの率いる次世代特殊部隊が突如として放棄
However, the camera angles are still different from the final
彼らが
build.
政府に突きつけた要求はビッグボス
I'll be back.
それが24時間以内に受け入れられない場合彼らは核を発射すると通告してきている君に依頼する任務は2つ廃棄所に潜入して人質として囚われたダーパ局長ドナルド・アンダーソンアームステック社社長ケネス・ベーカーの両名を救出することそしてテロリストの核発射能力の有無を調査し事実ならばそれを阻止することだ
で潜入
潜水艦で廃棄所の近くまで接近する
そこからは
小型潜水艇を射出する島に最接近後潜水艇を破棄あとは泳ぎだハイテク特殊部隊フォックスハウンドかつて君が所属し私が指揮を執ったこともある特殊部隊だ
まだ存在していたとはな
今回のテロには6人のフォックスハウンド隊員が参画しているサイキック能力を持つサイコマンティス天才女狙撃手スナイパーウルフ変装の達人デコイオクトパス巨漢のシャー
Don't worry, we're gonna check every demo, boys. Every demo.
拳銃の名手だけでなく拷問のスペシャリストとしても知られるリボルバー・オセロットそして彼らを率いるのがフォックスハウンドの実戦部隊リーダーリキッド・スネークだ
リキッドスネー
君と同じ暗号名を持つ男島全体が各廃棄施設になっている
Even PAL ones? No. Screw that. Sorry.
いつものように単独でのスニーキング
I tried it once and it was nauseating.
ク調達
非公式の極秘任務だ公式な支援は当てにせんでほしい
So the intro is the same as the final build with the exception of some camera angles. The music is there, the NPCs are there. And the intro is exactly the same, I'm assuming. Take a look at the option, same as before, no differences. And there's a music here, instead of that stupid weird looking music. Oh, that was a weird... Okay, the camera movement here was different than the final build. Liquid voice is way more clearer than the previous demo. I'm assuming it has something to do with the music. There's no blue hue here for the elevator. Yeah, the camera angles are also wrong. It is not the same. Let's take a look at Snake's mug.
こちらスネーク
Okay,
大佐
reminiscent of the final
了解だ
build.
スネーク状況はど
The camera zooms out. And there's analog support. Yay, let's go. There's analog support here, which is nice. Okay, X crouch, circle punches. Nice. We're getting somewhere. And there's a whiff animation for the throw. Yeah, okay. Some progress has been done, which is a good thing. Ration still on white. Yeah, normally this should be red, not white like this. Like the final build, by the way. I'm not complaining, by the way, boys. I don't want to assume... I don't want to sound like I'm complaining about... Oh, this demo isn't complete. No. I'm just... It's interesting to show the differences between each demo. So, from what I know, this demo is actually way longer. Way longer than...
スネーク、そこに地上
The
に登る
previous
ため
one.
の昇降機がある。昇降機が降りてくる。日の程度。
Oh yeah, let me check at the animation, guard's animation. Yeah, that is perfect. That is much better animation. Their movement was kind of weird, like their legs on the previous demo, their legs were spread out. Here, it is way more accurate. We're about to find out, Mr. Mifu. Alright, there's a music here. And the audio is properly synced for the helmet. The water puddle is fixed, by the way, all the way back. It felt like it was floating on the floor, but now it's fixed. Wait, what was that symbol on the bottom right of the logo? Yeah, this is way more reminiscent of the final build for the game. We're gonna skip the Kodak calls.
こちらスネーク。
And now we
後ろ
have
の配車
the
前に到着した
perfect regular looking mug of Snake
ブランク
here.
があるとは。
Much better. Yeah, there was this weird symbol
大佐
on
ロシアのガンシップがなぜここにある
the Metal Gear icon, Metal Gear Solid
だが
title.
奴らが陽動作戦に引っかかったのは確かなようだ。今のうちに潜入してくれ。
Yeah, the bottom right side. I was like, what was that?
彼らの指定したタイムリミットまで
Alright, skipping this. Oh yeah, I didn't. Okay, they have added the static between camera changes or character changes.
中心の交点がスネーク、あなたよ。赤い交点が敵の位置。
Okay, it looks the same.
スネーク、ソリトンレーダーは気象。
So there's a static between characters changes to know who's like very good. So I don't see an item
潜
on
入
the
する
top
とすれ
right.
ばまず正面の扉
Still cold
一
cigarettes
番の
here.
近道だが敵に見つかる可能性が高そうだな。
ノックしても簡単に開けてくれるとは思えん。左と右に保証が1名ずつ。装備は 5.56 ミリのトランペットにパイナップル。
Pineapple.
正面扉の脇にあるダクトはどうだ。2階にもダクトがあるはずだ。
Alright. Let's play. So, is it gonna be called Stan? Alright, that is much better. Alright, stun. Okay. I'm gonna pick up the Silcom. What about changing items? No, it's still good. Much better. What else do I need to check? Oh yeah, was there an item there? Oh, did the grenade just fell into the floor? Looks like it. There was some kind of a void, apparently. Oh, nothing in here. Oops. Well, I wanted to get spotted because I want to see if the... I want to trigger the cutscene in here. The extra cutscene.
Snake! マクドネル・ミラーだ。懐かしいな。マスター。どうして？私は
Master.
ブーツキャンプの教官を辞めてアラスカに住んでる。
Well, it wasn't there.
君と同じく隠居生活だ。たまにはアラスカスカウトの教官をやったりはしてるがな。
お互い世代交代の時代か。
キャンベルから今回のことを聞いた。サポートさせてもらおう。
マスターのサポートがあれば心強い。
サバイバル教官としての経験、知識を役立ててくれ。それと私はアラスカに暮らして君より長い。アラスカの環境、動植物のことなどに詳しいつもりだ。周波数は 141.80 だ。
Master Miller. Oh, okay, nice. Very nice. By the way, I'm not gonna skip the new stuff. Like this cutscene, we're not gonna skip it, but the upcoming demo, we're gonna definitely we're gonna skip this.
さっき通風口の蓋を開けた。これからネズミの駆除を始めるところだ。
地下1階の通風口。
終わったら通風口の蓋を閉めておけ。それと独房の女を見張ってろ。気を抜くんじゃないぞ。
独房の女。
Oh no.
何かあったのか。
Oh, the cutscene is here.
本当か。
もう3人もやられている。
3人も殺されたのか。
ああ。しかもそいつはステルスらしい。
ステルス。俺の他に誰か侵入者が。
とにかく局長の警備を強化しておけ。
So this cutscene does not trigger until you get an alert. If you do not get an alert, that cutscene will not trigger and you will never know about the other intruder, which is Grey Fox. Yeah, that's a debug demo. It's not an official demo, by the way. Keep in mind, we're only gonna try the official demos. Besides, it is not a debug demo, it's a debug build. It's a build of the game where you can play the entirety of it and you will be able to uh, get access to debug menus in it.
フロア移動はエレベーターを使え。どこかにエレベーターがあるはずだ。それを探すんだ。
Okay, that's a shaft grenade. Here's our cardboard box. It's now called Cardboard Box A, not 1. The previous demo called it Cardboard Box 1. This one, Cardboard Box A. Camera angles are exactly the same. That's the thermal goggle. Oh yeah, I have heard something about the box. Okay, it's different. It is something that I forgot to test on the previous version of the demo, that even with the box, the game, you will get you will get spotted, even if you have the box under the camera. Which is weird. Anything in here? Oh, something in here. C4 already, huh? Here, nothing. Same thing here, nothing. You can knock. Maybe, yeah. Okay. I am curious about something. Let me make a save state. You probably guys gonna know what I mean. I'm gonna try to execute the glitch. Yeah. Whoa. Can you see that? I did not know that. Welcome, Cloudy. Oh, that's the camera. This is the guy. Oh, did I went inbound? I'm already inbound. Oh, can you go inbound in here? Maybe because I triggered the door. That's fine. I wanted to know if the trigger for the... Okay, this is an empty space. There's nothing in here. Yeah, this is a completely empty space. Okay. Okay, pausing. Let me reload. Yeah, we're gonna make a video for it. Okay, the camera angle here is different. You cannot go to B2. B1 only.
DARPA 局長を捉えたわ。緑の光点で映ってるのがそうよ。早く助けてあげて。
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make a video about the demos here. It's gonna be much better edited demo. Think about the stream as a way to to gather information about the demo. Yeah, you cannot go to B2, which is definitely makes sense. So technically, the moment you trigger the cutscene, after the cutscene with the DARPA chief, the demo will end. We're gonna find out, Mr. Repeats.
どうやら風邪をひいたようだ。アラスカがこんなに厳しいなんてな。しかしあの女、結構いい線いってるよな。
Demo any percent? Yeah. Okay. Okay, things is gonna be very slow. I'm gonna speed the demo slightly. So... You guys think what I'm thinking? I wonder if Meryl will change... In the demo, will change her animation and training regimens. Let's give it a try. Yeah, I'm speeding up the demo, by the way, because this is gonna take a while. So technically, she should change the training. Alright, she's doing push-up. Okay. Oops, what about now? Yep. Alright. Well, she takes her pants off. What do you guys think? Will she take her pants off? Interesting. You see the snake's shift when you press triangle here? She does. Alright. Let's keep on going.
スネーク、ダーパ局長のレーダー反応はその後。
So let's take a look at this cutscene and notice if there are any changes.
DARPA の局長ドナルド・アンダーソンだな。
助けに来た。どこの種族だ。
俺はあんたらのようなろくでなしを助けるために雇われた哀れな捨て駒だ。
本当か。確かにテロリストの一味ではないようだな。ならばここから早く出してくれ。
大丈夫だ、心配するな。先に情報を知りたい。テロリストのことだ。
テロリスト？
奴らは本当に核を撃てるのか。
どういうことだ。
テロリストはホワイトハウスを脅迫している。 要求を飲まなければ核攻撃を
You know what? Maybe I'm gonna skip the cutscenes and watch the cutscene in English once we play the English version.
メタルギアまさか
知っているのか。メタルギアは
Okay, this cutscene seems the same.
奴らの決起さえなければな。
決起
Yeah.
もし奴らがわかった
So after this cutscene, the moment I skip it, the demo will finish.
他にパルを解除する方法を聞いているんじゃないのか。
This is where like the DARPA chief dies. And it's over. So that's the demo. Now, you guys are pretty much wondering, since we have made it to B1 floor, since we have made it to B1 floor, can I do the large skip glitch? Let's find out. Will it work or not? So yeah, I can go out of bound. The question is, will this work? It shows disk. Rotation simple. It's trying to read a certain file on the disk, but the game, because this is a demo, it cannot find it. Which makes me wonder. Which makes me really, really wonder if I went on and changed the disk, like to disk 1 of the Japanese version of MGS1. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Will it work? I don't think it's gonna work. All right. What about the changing disk of this version? No. It did not. Okay, what about this version then? Nothing. So that is Metal Gear Solid. It did not read it, and that's the demo for this game. Yeah. Now, let's try and launch the next demo. So the Japanese demos are pretty much done. There are no demos released to Japanese audience. The next two demos were released to the North American audience. And let me get it. Is it this one? No. No, this is the wrong file, isn't it? Oh no, yeah, this is not it. Sorry. Wrong file. All right. Where is it? Emulator. So, MGS1 for the North American audience or the Western audience, there were two demos. The first demo, which is what a lot of people, and I was surprised by that actually, was part of the Pizza Hut demo. Wait, is this the one? Like same as the US version, so same as the Japanese version, there were 2 demos. This is the Pizza Hut, by the way. Disc. Apparently, you can play Metal Gear Solid if you like in a demo on the Pizza Hut demo, which is this one.
Hey, welcome to the pizza-powered PlayStation giveaway. Grab that scratch and win card that comes with this CD and scratch away because you could win some very cool stuff, including PlayStation game consoles, video games, and a grand prize of $200,000.
$200,000. So yeah, this Pizza Hut demo, there was a lot of demos. And as you guys can see, it have Tomb Raider 3, Crash Bandicoot 3, Metal Gear Solid, Gran Turismo, Medieval. Of course, we are here for Metal Gear Solid. So, let's give it a try. You're about to play a demonstration version of Metal Gear Solid. At this stage, the game still is under development. Wait, I think this is the wrong order. If the voices are in English, this is not the demo that I should be playing right now. We're gonna play this demo, but not now, because there's a demo before it. Where the voices were in Japanese, by the way. However, the texts are in English. Let's see. We need Campbell to be Japanese here. We need the Japanese voices. Oh, they fixed the angle.
The nuclear weapons
Okay,
disposal
this is the wrong one.
Shadow
I'm sorry.
Moses Island.
This is the wrong demo. Actually, not the wrong demo, but this is the second demo that was released in the USA. So, no, this is not the demo that I wanted to show. There's a demo that was released before it. I guess it is this one. So, there was a demo that was released for public that is exactly the same demo as the first demo, the first Japanese demo. It ended the moment you enter in the air vent. The voices are in Japanese. Oh, this is the one, yeah. Final game will fully localize in both text and English. This one says it is going to be in Japanese, voice actors. So, this is the first actual demo that was distributed in the United States. I think it was distributed on discs, promotional discs. It was not part of any magazine, if I'm not mistaken. I think it has one. I think it was one, like, I'm not sure, but I'm gonna have to make sure later as I make the video for this. Sorry. English is failing me. Same angle. So as you guys can see, the voice acting are in Japanese. However, the texts are in English. This is what I find it funny. They have written the Japanese voice actor's name in English. I'll be back.
人質として囚われたダーパ局長ドナルド・アンダーソン、アームステック社社長ケネス・ベーカーの両名を救出すること、そしてテロリストの核発射能力の有無を調査し、事実ならばそれを阻止することだ。
で潜入
潜水艦で排気所の近くまで接近する。そこからは小型潜水艇を射出する。 島に最接近後潜水艇を破棄。あとは泳ぎだ。ハイテク特殊部隊フォックスハウンド。かつて君が所属し私が指揮を執ったこともある特殊部隊だ。
まだ存在していたとはな。
今回のテロには6人のフォックスハウンド隊員が参画している。サイキック能力を持つサイコマンティス、天才女狙撃手スナイパーウルフ、変装の達人デコイオクトパス、巨漢のシャーマンバルカンレイブン。拳銃の名手だけでなく拷問のスペシャリストとしても知られるリボルバー・オセロット。そして彼らを率いるのがフォックスハウンドの実戦部隊リーダーリキッド・スネークだ。
リキッドスネー
君と同じ暗号名を持つ男。島全体が各廃棄施設になっている。上陸後は無線機で指示を出す。
ク。俺の他にはい
つものように単独でのスニーキングミッションだ。
装備も武器も現地調達。
非公式の極秘任務だ。公式な支援は当てにせんでほしい。
All right, so good start. Options are in English: stereo, vibration. Start the game and see how, or the demo, see how it looks like. Interesting. I mean, when you take a look at the cast in Japanese,
いい。奴は必ず来る。気を抜くな。俺は今からうるさいハエを落としている。
Banjo Ginga. How does Snake look like here?
こちらスネーク。
Okay, he looks normal.
聞こえるか。
良好だスネーク。状況はどうだ。
やはり地上へのルートは中央の昇降機だけらしい。
そうか。予定通り昇降機を使って地上へ出るしかないか。くれぐれも見つからんようにな。何かあれば無線連絡をくれ。周波数は 140.85 だ。無線機を使いたいときはセレクトボタンを押すんだ。こちらから連絡がある場合はコールする。コール音が鳴ったらセレクトボタンを押してくれ。自小骨を直接振動させるものだ。敵には聞こえない。
わかった。作戦に入る。
Okay. So, analog movements. Movement controls are... Whoa! That is too fast. Now it's becoming slow. Okay. So let's see if they fixed some of the issues that was present on the previous demo. Yeah, ration's still on full, like, inventory is still on white. Let's speed things up. Hello, fuck it. So this demo is very, very short. Like it ends the moment you go through the vents.
こちらスネーク。地上の廃棄所前に到着した。
予定通りだな。ブランクがあるとは思えん。
VR 訓練のおかげだ。潜水艦内の予習が役に立った。
スニーキングスーツはどう？
ドライ効果は高いな。だが身動きが取りにくい。
我慢して低体温症を防ぐためよ。そこはアラスカなのよ。
分かってる。感謝してるさ。君が注射してくれた不凍液のおかげで水中で凍りつくことはなかった。
不凍とペプチドよスネーク。今回の演習でゲノム兵も使用してるわ。
なるほど。安心した。実験済みってわけだ。ところで陽動作戦の方はどうなった？
すでに F16 が2機華麗な基地からそちらに向かっている。今頃はテロリストのレーダーにも捕捉されているはずだ。
インド D 大佐、ロシアのガンシップがなぜここにある？
わからん。だが奴らが陽動作戦に引っかかったのは確かなようだ。今のうちに潜入してくれ。彼らの指定したタイムリミットまで18時間を切っている。もう時間がないんだ。
それにしてもこの嵐の中でハインドを飛ばすなんて無茶ね。
誰だ？
ああ、まだ紹介していなかったな。ソリトンレーダーと無線機システムの開発者メイ・リンダ。画像データ処理の専門家として同行してもらった。レーダーや無線機については彼女に聞いてくれ。
はじめましてスネーク。伝説の英雄とお話できるなんて嬉しいわ。どうしたの？
いや、画期的な軍事技術の開発者がこんなに可愛い女の子とは思わなかったもんでね。
スネークったらお世辞は下手ね。
お世辞じゃない。これからの18時間退屈せずに済みそうだ。
何それ？伝説の英雄に口説かれちゃった。でも意外ね。こんなにフランクな人だとは思わなかったわ。
俺たちは互いの職業に偏見を持っていたみたいだな。
そうみたい。これから理解を深めていくことにしましょう。それじゃあソリトンレーダーの説明をするわ。中心の交点がスネーク、あなたよ。赤い交点が敵の位置、青い円錐が敵の視界。
スネーク気をつけてね。ゲノム兵はジンセラピーを受けているから視覚と聴覚が鋭いわ。視界に入らないように注意して。
まずは廃棄所に潜入してダーパ局長を探すんだ。
局長にもあなたと同じ GPS 発信機用のナノマシンが注入されているわ。
レーダー上に緑の交点となって表示されるはずよ。
彼からテロリストたちの情報を聞き出せ。もし生きていたらの話だがな。
スネーク、 ソリトンレーダーは気象には影響されないけど、敵に発見されると使えなくなるわ。
簡単に妨害されてしまうんだ。
ソリトンレーダーはもはや既存技術なの。それと音響共鳴の強い空間でも使えないから気をつけて。
君の行動はレーダーを介して我々がモニターしている。何かあれば無線機を使ってくれ。
わかった。寂しくなったら連絡する。
無理をしないでスネーク。何かあれば私たちに相談して。
潜入データの記録も私が担当してるの。セーブしたいときは私に連絡してね。周波数は 140.96。整備用の専用回線よ。覚えていてね。
今回も双眼鏡以外の武器装備は全て現地調達だ。
ドクターに丸裸にされて何もかも取り上げられたからな。あの時の気持ちも分かってもらいたいな。
分かったわ。生きて帰れたら私を調べていいわ。
それは夢のある話だ。悪いがタバコだけは携帯させてもらったよ。
どうやって？
胃の中にね、君が胃液を抑える薬を入れてくれた
Alright,
おかげ
sorry.
だ。
タバコなんか何の役にも立たない
Had a
よ。
phone call.
そうとは限らんよ。
No, we're not gonna play every version. I'm just gonna check the English version. And starting, it's just the original, like the first Metal Gear
潜入
Solid.
するとすれば、まず正面の扉。
MGS1, MGS2, and
一番の
MGS3.
近道だが、敵に見つかる可能性が高そうだな。
That is so noisy. MGS1 and MGS2, MGS3, and every other versions, they are all exactly the same. It's just MGS1 that demos between each version are different. Cigarette. Alright, so...
Snake, 呼んだ？
Data will be saved here, in the commercial version.
中国にはね、ヒップの言う一人に適するものなりっていうことわざがあるの。むやみに戦いを求める愚か者の勇気は一人の敵を相手にするのが精一杯って意味よ。スネークはたった一人で敵の中に潜入してるんだから、やたらと戦闘を仕掛けたりしないで慎重に行動してね。
分かってる。ことわざに詳しいみたいだな、君は。
私、生まれも育ちもアメリカだけど国籍は中国、広東省なの。母国の文化には興味があっていろいろ勉強したわ。これからもいろいろなことわざ教えてあげるね。
そりゃありがたい。だがそれよりも君のことをもっと知りたいな、俺は。
そのうちね。
By the way, will you be able to get all of the mailing Kodak, sorry,
講師
talks?
の鳥も美食にし。
Oh, you do.
スネーク、
Like Shakespeare said.
何スネ？何？ ス
Interesting.
ネーク、
Okay. That explained that explained the massive like size of the demo. Welcome, Steven.
監視カメラ。
Is it gonna be called Stun or Stan? Stun, not Stan. So let's see, what do we have here? Thermal goggle. Okay. So calm. Oh, he dropped something. Okay, rations. And I'm assuming the cardboard box is gonna be here. Yeah, cardboard box A, not 1. Is there anything else? Okay. Now, the moment I go through here, the demo is gonna conclude. So that's the first demo for MGS1. I don't know about the other demos. So the second demo is the Pizza Hut demo that we have seen. Wait. Okay. So the Pizza Hut demo, like I said, it was not just exclusive to Pizza Hut. It was also available into the magazines, on PlayStation magazines. Like, for example, this is the PlayStation Underground magazine, which has MGS1 in it. However, if I remember correctly, there was one issue with this, with the demo in this magazine. And let's see if it still exists. Okay. Nice CG. God damn it, Indy.
I'm working too hard for these things. I gotta subscribe.
You too can subscribe. 4 times a year, you get 2 CDs packed to the hilt with game demos, video interviews, event footage, downloads, and more. All this for only $29.95 a year. In the meantime, check out this issue of the Underground Jam Pack and see what you've been missing.
$29.95 a year. $30 a year. That is interesting. Okay, so debriefing. I'm assuming this is a cutscene, a video. Behind the scene download station. Oh, I remember this. That if you have a memory card, you can actually like download save files to your memory card. Like I saw Tekken. Yeah, I think this is the one that unlock all of the characters. This download gives you all the hidden stuff in Tekken 3. Alright, let's take a look at this. So here are the demos. Spyro the Dragon, Bugs Life, Medieval, Tomb Raider 3, Metal Gear Solid 3, Cool Borders, Small Soldiers, NFL Game Day, NHL Face Off, Rallycross. That's a lot of demos, damn. We want to try MGS1. So, yeah, from what I remember, this demo is very, very early. This is the same exact demo as the Pizza Hut, by the way. And it was dated September, almost a month before the game's release. It is pretty much reminiscent of the final product. This particular demo. Because by the time this demo was released, the Japanese version was of the game, not the demo, the Japanese version of the game was released everywhere. So this is pretty much like the same as the final build.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses
So exactly
Island
the same
in
as the final
Alaska's
build,
Fox
same
Archipelago
camera angles.
was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of
However,
Foxhound.
the most interesting part of this demo is this.
They're demanding that the
Pay
government
attention,
turn over the remains of Big
boys and
Boss.
girls. Pay
They say
attention.
that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll
Right
launch a
now.
nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives.
Solid Snake being
First,
voiced
you're to
by
rescue
Shin
DARPA
Parker,
Chief Donald Anderson,
not David
and the
Hayter.
president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages.
And for people wondering who the hell is Shin
You're to
Parker,
investigate whether
Shin
or not
Parker
terrorists
is
have
the
ability to make a nuclear
pseudonym
strike.
of David Hayter.
Stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
It's probably like
Approach the disposal
David Hayter is
facility
the
by
only
sub.
cast in the game where his real name is
You'll launch
used.
a one-man
Every other
SUV.
one, due to the
After
Voice
the
Actors
SUV
Guild,
gets as close as it can,
uses
dispose of
pseudonyms.
it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Like Cam Clark uses the pseudonym James Fendels or something. I think something like that.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still.
So yeah, the intro is exactly the same as like the final build. There's no differences whatsoever. This is pretty much like exactly one-to-one to the final build. But it's kind of interesting that the name is called Sean Parker, not David Hayter. This is definitely a very interesting thing. May Zadler is Debbie Mae West. Christopher Fritz is Christopher Randolph. Who else? Paul Otis is... Who? The Colonel? I don't remember his name. Patrick Lane is Revolver Ocelot. Dogstone is Dogbird, I think.
Be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Yeah, James Flinders. Same angle as the final build. It is exactly the same as the final build.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
All right. Yeah, exactly like the final build, no differences. So we're gonna speed through this up, since it is exactly the same as the full game. Weird. And it is on red, not white. Alright, let me speed things up here. Yeah, still cigarettes. Alright, the intro. We're gonna take a look at the intro. I would like to say the icon. I'm gonna speed things up. Because we still have a lot of games, by the way. After this one, we're gonna do MGS2. Ah, yeah, they have removed it. Actually, no, it's still there. Huh. It's still there. Hideo Kojima. Thank you very much. So, exactly like the final product.
It's Snake.
Like, the only difference here is, like I said, is that Solid Snake name is Sean Barker. Or sorry, David Hayter is called Sean Barker in this demo. Yeah, I need to speed things up because we're gonna have to do MGS2. MGS2 is where things get very, very interesting. All right.
What is it, Snake?
Save. You can save here in the commercial version.
Snake, remember what the Gaul said.
I see. Of course, you cannot save here. Duh. So I'm not gonna pick up the SOCOM. But I'm gonna pick this up.
Surveillance camera?
Because I'm gonna go from the vents on the bottom floor. So this demo, okay. The items are not here. So I wonder if the cutscenes on the left side, which is from the vent on the left side, is still there. Speeding things up. So there's a cutscene here that a lot of people do not know about, and this one triggers if you do not pick up the SOCOM.
Pistols unloaded?
Yeah, but there was a problem.
What is it?
The security on the door was broken.
So the door is still open? Second floor where?
The east side room.
We better fix it before the boss finds out.
But that's nothing. I heard they spotted an intruder outside.
Really? Maybe we'll finally get to see some action.
Yeah, but we better do something about that door.
Let's put in an order to have it repaired.
So the intruder cutscene does not trigger until you get, like I said, an alert. By the way, this cutscene does not mention anything in regard of, like, Gray Fox.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Yeah. Alright, is the C4 here? Should be here. Yep, it is here. And let's go.
Use the elevator to change floor.
Yeah, alright. So let's see if any of the items are still there. Yep, chaff grenade is here, cardboard box is still here. And the thermal goggle is probably still here. Oh, the SOCOM. Oh yeah, if you do not pick up the SOCOM, it will spawn here. But if you pick it up, you will get the thermal goggle. Alright, let's go to the second floor to B1. Okay, the camera angle has been fixed here. Nice. Oh yeah, I wonder... if we can, like, trick the game into loading the torture sequence. Yeah, same as before. Meryl.
Is that a woman? Not him.
Yeah, vent glitch works in the demo. And this cutscene is exactly the same as the final build, except it's in English.
Here. It can't be.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Yeah, exactly the same.
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
And then the game finishes. Now let's take a look at the cutscene, the vent glitch, and let's see if it's gonna work. It does work, but can you load to the torture sequence? That's the question. No, you will not. It does not load. It does not load at all. Now, let's trick the game into thinking that we have an MGS1 disk. And I'm going to load MGS1 disk here and see if it's going to work. Oh, it's reading something. No, not going to work. So that's it. That is MGS1 demos. I'm not going to try the PAL version, by the way. So far, from what I know, the PAL version is pretty much based on the North American version. So we're not going to give it a try. So before we finish off MGS1, there's one thing that I would like to mention. Apparently, there's also a demo for the PC version of MGS1. But good luck trying to get it running on a modern hardware. I can show you the install process for it. Just give me a moment. So this is it. It's a 48 megabyte, by the way. So I tried to install it, and for some reason, it didn't work. I do not know. I need to experiment with it. I'm assuming you can make it work, but I'm not going to do it now. But like I said, there is a PC demo for MGS1. And unfortunately, I could not get it to work. I have to do some very, very, like, adjustments to make it work. So, yeah, that's it for MGS1. However, before we can move on to MGS2, I'm going to take a break, dinner break, and after that, we're going to hop into MGS2. And boy, oh boy, we're going to do 2 demos, and you're going to see what they are. So, I'll be back. We're back. Sorry for taking too long. Something came up. Children! Nothing. Just children being children. Alright, this demo. It's probably like the most famous demo that a lot of you know. This is Metal Gear Solid 2. So the story regarding this demo. It's actually quite interesting. First things first, this demo that you guys are seeing was actually compiled on November 2000 and was released along Zone of the Enders in March 1st, 2001 for the Japanese version, and 3 weeks later for the Western audience. When they have announced this, like, people got so excited. And I am one of them. Yeah, this demo. We're gonna take a look at it. This is the trial edition that came with Zone of the Enders. Yeah, if you bought Zone of the Enders, you will get this one. Alright, let's get started. So, there is the In the Darkness of Shadow Moses by Nastasha Romanenko. You also have some video tutorial, like this one. Walk, run. I always find it funny that they have to make this such a tutorial like that. Alright, let's get started. Thank you. Yeah, you can interact with the scene here and the camera. We're gonna play on hard difficulty. Yeah, very hard is where, like, game over if discovered. But we're not gonna play that, I'm gonna play this. Of course, there are, like, types. We're gonna go with type 2. And let's enjoy this. There are a few things that I want you guys to notice, by the way, when you watch this. There are some interesting changes or differences between this trial edition and the final product. Whoa. If you notice, there are some missing sound effects. No horn. No horn.
「奴が来たようだ。予定通りだな。待ってろよ。
Akiyotsuka. Yeah, the Kodak call is weird. The Kodak scene. Also, Arakan looks familiar. Doesn't he remind you of someone?
ずいぶんこき使ってきたからね。悪いけど我慢してくれ。軍じゃないんだ。
Yeah, he looks Japanese.
だけど民間のいいところもあるだろ。プライバシーは守られてるし。
変な薬も盛られずに済むしな。
ナオミのこと？
うるさい見張り役がいないのも気が楽だ。
メイリンか。また彼女に頼んでおくよ。ナティックの新兵器。
So the script is exactly the same as the original. However, there are some changes on the script. I wonder if you guys are gonna catch up. What are the things that are different?
ブラックマーケットで密売されたよね。
オセロットの仕業だ。
ああ、それで全世界にメタルギアの亜種が拡散した。
今や核武装国にとってメタルギアは特別な兵器ではない。
今回の新型はそれらに対抗するために設計されたものらしい。水陸両用の対メタルギア。
I'm gonna mention the changes on script after the cutscenes finish. I just want you to pay attention.
その船に新型メタルギアが積まれているのは確かだ。
おそらく戦争だな。
ああ、でもまずは戦況最上階にある操舵室に向かってほしいんだ。その偽装タンカーがどこに向かっているのかを調べてもらいたい。
情報収集か。
新型メタルギアにはわからないところが多いんだ。詳しい性能、運用方法、どこまで完成しているのか。演習場所が分かればそのうちのいくらかを推測できると思う。
分かった。先に操舵室へ向かう。
あとできるだけ戦闘は下げてくれよ。目的はあくまで新型メタルギア開発の証拠を集めて公開することだ。誰にも見つからずに脱出できればそれが一番だからね。
分かってる。俺たちはテロリストじゃない。
そうだよ。反メタルギア財団フィランソロピー。国連にも NGO として登録もされてる。
まあ NGO の中では過激な存在には違いない。
それじゃ装備の説明をするね。武器はベレッタ M92F のバレルを改造した
Yeah, the M9. The tranquilizer gun is in red, not in
ス
blue.
ライドロックされているから一発ごとのリロードが必要だ。ちょっと不便だけど。
電池調達よりはマシだ。サプレッサーもついてるしな。
麻酔は数秒で効くし、薬は数時間は持つ。アフリカゾウでもぶっ倒れるくらいだ。レーザーポインターもついてる。 麻酔弾はどこに当たるかで効き目が違う。手足や頭部、胸部では最大数十秒は違うよ。装備の方はスネークなんだい？タバコ？相変わらずだな。
タバコ？
お守りみたいなもんだ。
しょうがないやつだな。これが双眼鏡。使い方はこれまでと同じだ。
So, I wonder if you guys have noticed. I wonder if you guys have noticed what is
武
different
器は持っ
here.
ていないようだ。
いいかいスネーク。相手は正規の海兵隊員だ。テロリストじゃない。見つからないようにね。隠密行動だよ。
ああ、いざとなれば麻酔銃でちょっと眠ってもらう。ところでオタコン、お前の情報は確かなんだろうな。
間違いない。ペンタゴンの極秘ファイルにハッキングしたんだ。
痕跡は残さなかっただろうな。
信じてくれよ。そんなヘマはしてな
おい。
い。
これが罠である可能性もある。俺たちは賞金首だからな。
考えすぎだよ。
だといいが、ここからだとごく普通の乗組員にしか見えないな。
まさか甲板にいる連中に軍服を着せるわけにはいかないだろう。ハドソン川やマンハッタン湾は船の往来が頻繁にある。リバーサイドからも丸見えだしね。
汽水が妙に深い。公開計画書によるとハドソン川上流で重油を下ろしているはず。
やはりあれがあるということだよ。
タイテロ作戦の通常作戦規定にもあるように船への潜入は後部からと決まっている。もう少し警戒していてもおかしくないんだが。
心配性だな。衛星ビジネスも繁盛している。あれがあるとすればおそらく甲板下の戦争への入り口はわかるかい？
居住区への入り口はいくつかあるようだ。ヘリ。
No sound effects here.
ギアを狙っているのは俺たちだけではないよな。
さっきのヘリの音？
ああ、おそらく別の部隊だろう。乗っ取るつもりか？
コントロールを抑えるつもりだよ。
オタコン、この規模のタンカーを制御するには最低何人必要なんだ？
コンピューター制御だから18人くらいかな。
AKS-74U。ロシア人？
間違いない。
ジャーヘッドにあんな挑発はいない。
No camera snapshots.
船の制御を抑えられたようだな。カサッカ？
カサッカってカモフ設計局の輸送ヘリ？
奴らの正体を調べる必要があるな。
そんなもの飛ばしてるなんてどこかの軍隊かな？
いや、そうとも言えない。民間型の KA-62 かもしれない。
シャドウモセスの時とは違うんだ。何かあったらすぐ連絡してくれ。ベラザの場所を越えたところで待ってる。それまでに離脱するんだ。
また連絡する。
So, before we can continue, what do you guys notice on the script? There's not a single mention of taking pictures of Metal Gear. Not a single mention. At all. So the goal is just to go and find where Metal Gear is being hidden. They never mention about getting like photographic evidence. And that's it. I mean, you can take a look also at the Kodak call here, which is
乗り
different.
越えられる手すりの近くでアクションボタンを押すと、その手すりの向こう側にぶら下がることができる。これをエルードって言うんだ。移動だけじゃなく、隠れたり敵の背後を取ったりするのにも使えるはずだ。エルード中は左スティックの左右か L2 ボタン R2 ボタンで左右に移動できる。這い上がりたくなったらもう一度アクションボタンを押せばいい。あとエルード中はライフゲージの下にグリップゲージが表示されるんだ。グリップゲージは君の握力を表していて、エルードしている間少しずつ減っていく。グリップゲージがなくなったら捕まっていられなく。
And yeah, by the way, you cannot auto skip Kodak calls. Okay. Is it safe to say that we will never likely be another Kojima-backed MGS release? And what is my thought on a possible new release in general, whether from Konami or otherwise? There will be a new releases for Metal Gear games, but you can pretty much 100% expect that Kojima will not be part of it. The hell? Triangle? Not square? What the hell? Square? Okay, there's something wrong with my controls. Shaft. I mean, the closest thing to Kojima working on a Metal Gear game, it's probably gonna be him being a consultant. Yeah, this game is so amazing. There's a lot of things to do in here. So many things. Did he hear me? Oh, here they are. Only one. This is the wet box.
Jonas.
Holy crap. Okay.
スネーク、そこの扉を開けて船内に入ってくれ。その水密扉を開けるには扉の前でアクションボタンを押してそのままドアが開くまで押しっぱなしにすればいい。ハンドルを回している間アクションボタンを連打すれば早く。
Alright. broke it, you dumb idiots. I guess the most amazing thing about this demo, it was at 60 FPS, and that blew our mind. It blew our mind really, really hard. Oh yeah, you can get the USB here way early, by the way. Also, nice. You do not see it, but I don't want you to see it. I think this is the one that's like you get. No. Whatever. Shadow Moose's collectibles, welcome. Yeah, this demo is amazing. Of course, guards will not drop dog tags. They will not drop anything. Stun grenade. Yeah, this room as well. So many things to interact with. Like you have the bar, for example, where you can shoot liquids. You have the ice, and you can shoot every block, and if you wait long enough you can see them melt. And you have the TV where you can destroy it. You also have magazines. Like, there's a lot of things to interact in this game, and that's why a lot of people love this demo so much. The fact there's a lot of interactivity, made people play this game over and over until like the release date. Yeah, I remember back when I played this demo a long time ago, every room, every area, I would spend like an hour exploring everything, like shooting this. What happened if I shoot the windows or the lights? Or I can go here, freeze this guy. Grab his, like, break his neck. He's dead. And, like, there was a lot of things to do in almost every area. Oh, here's the pistol. Like, I take this guy, put him in a locker. Open the locker. Go into first person, look at him. It was fun time. Like, this demo... Oh, that was a weird glitch. This demo, like, what makes it so memorable is how much interactivity it have. The amount of things to do in this demo is ridiculous. One of the weird thing about the demo, by the way, like if you freeze a guy, in the I mean if you try, if you freeze a guy and move away in the final build, you can move and he will not sound an alert. But here, the moment you move far away, he will run. He will like turn around and shoot you. Like, I have done almost everything in almost every area in the game. Like, I tried to shoot the camera, not with the pistol, but with the M9, and I think you can if you aim at... Let me see. If you aim at the lens... Yeah, if you aim at the lens, you can actually destroy it. Yeah, you shoot this guy's radio, and that's not it. You can even torture the guards, like shooting the limb and laugh at them. It's, yeah, so many stuff to do. So many. Oh, and don't get me started with this area. Oh, there's two. Okay, we're dead. Nice. That's one of the things that I used to do, to die in front of the Semtex and get my body touch the laser and blow the ship up. You're coming with me. You're dying with me, all of you. So yeah, there was a lot of things to do in this demo. And I guess that's one of the main reasons why people remember this demo fondly. Oh, and the storage room or the pantry. The amount of things that you can do here is wild. Like, and by the way, we have 2 boxes. Not 1, but 2. Like, you can shoot the vegetable, the box, the flour. Cannot shoot the flour? I thought you can. You can shoot the box and potatoes comes in rolling. You can shoot the potatoes. I mean, so many stuff. You can do so many stuff. You can shoot the beer.
Snake, 待って。そのまま進んじゃいけない。ああ、この通路の両側の機械、赤外線センサーか。
ああ、そしてそのセンサーにつながってるのは
セムテックス。
セムテックス。
プラスティック爆弾だ。もしセンサーに引っかかったら、
この船ごと海の木図だな。
その通り。赤外線の本数はそんなに多くないね。それくらいなら赤外線に触れないように抜けられるんじゃないか。どこに赤外線が走ってるかを見るにはいつもの方法を使えばいい。脇に消火器が置いてあるね。それを壊して消火剤を撒き散らしてみる。
いやいやいや。And then you have the bathroom here. You can shoot. wait. In the final build, I remember like each one of them like sounds different. You can play a melody here in the final build, but apparently you cannot do in the demo. Oh yeah, shoot the ketchup. The soy sauce. Alright, let's move on. So far, in terms of cinematics, is exactly the same to the final build of the game. I remember watching this back in 2001, and I was like, I mean, MGS2 was the first Metal Gear games to use motion capture, by the way. So the animations and high fidelity graphics were very, very mind-blowing back then. You can shoot it, but if you need to aim at the lenses, not the camera. I like how they zoom into Snake's butt, by the way, for this Kodak call.
北緯35度、西経58度のあたりのようだ。
バミューダ島の沖800キロぐらいか。大西洋のど真ん中。新型メタルギアは単独演習が可能なほど完成してるのか。それにそのあたりは海軍第2艦隊の作戦海域からも外れてる。完全に海兵隊独自のプロジェクトってことだね。ということは新型メタルギアは海軍の支援なしで単独作戦行動を行う性能を持っている。まあ詳しいデータは後で分析することにするよ。スネークは次に戦争に行ってメタルギア本体を
Una a women. Okay. We're gonna use the pistol, by the way, against Olga. This is something that you will never be able to do. And there's also, by the way, a different camera angle. Yeah, trying to use the pistol or the USP against Olga in the final build was not allowed for low reasons. That's a different from scripts, by the way.
私も一緒に戦う。わがままを言うな、オルガ。
身重なんだぞ。少しは考えろ。
動くな。両手を上げろ。銃を捨てろ。海にな。女か。顔を見せろ。
どこの男も同じね。
何者だ。
国なき民、流浪の戦士。
動くな。そのまま。
アメリカ人は女も撃つのか。
俺にも国はない。他に武器は腰のナイフも捨てろ。違う。海に捨てろ。その位置で回るんだ。ゆっくりな。
プロのようね。
Yeah, no sound effects here.
雨がやんだ。この国も捨てたもんじゃないわね。
Yeah, the bullets is... For some reason, it feels like it's not visible.
さあ、観光は終わりよ。
スカウトナイフとはな。スペツナズ出身か。
褒めてあげる。初めてよ、私の一撃をかわしたのは。さあ、二度も幸運は続かない。
So Olga... Here is actually... The fight with Olga is actually kind of interesting. Let's see if I can trigger the... Jiggly.
戦いと勝利が私を育てた。舞台と共に私は戦い生きてきた。生も死も全てを分かち合った。
Oh, you can. Okay.
舞台は私の全てだ。
Yeah, you can shoot her with a pistol.
お前が誰であろうと私たちの邪魔はさせない。
Also, there's one more thing about the M9 in this fight. If you shoot her with it... Oh, man. Her health slowly decreases, but I don't think this is gonna happen on hard difficulty. Yeah, by the way, you can shoot to reveal her. Diazepam. That's Olga. And by defeating Olga, the demo is going to conclude. I want you to pay attention to this last cutscene. Tell me what you notice. Also, no matter where you defeat Olga, she will always be on this position. I mean, on the final build, there's a difference if you defeat her on the right side or the left side. Now pay attention to this section. You guys saw the camera zoom out? That camera zoom out is actually intentional by Kojima for this demo.
奴らがメタルギアを。
スネーク、実は今回の新型メタルギアのネタなんだけど、タレコミなんだ。
偽物は終わりだ。お前は年を取ったな。ナオミがフォックス大の対象プログラムを入れなかったらもう名付ける。
So yeah, that camera zooming out is very, very intentional thing that Kojima has did for this demo, because this demo is actually the Patriots' narrative, okay, of what actually happened in the tanker. So this demo that we just played is the constructed lie that the Patriot has been feeding to the public. Keep in mind, the goal of Snake in this mission was to find Metal Gear. There was never, ever, ever mention of him trying to take photographic evidence. Of course, that's for not spoiling the game, but in the final build of the game, the final release, we know that our goal is to just take pictures and blow up the whole thing about the existence of Metal Gear Ray. That's the point. However, that is like from what actually happened from Solid Snake's perspective, philanthropy. But here, it's from the Patriots' perspective. So this demo, the purpose of this demo was to tell a lie. Is to tell a lie. It is what the Patriots wants the audience and the public to see what actually happened. Not what actually happened, what they want to happen. Anyway, let's continue. So, if you finish the demo, you're going to get a clear code. If you take this clear code, you see, and enter it at this Konami website, you will enter a leaderboard, and you can see you're placed on the leaderboard. Of course, it's gone now. It's nowhere to be found. But I remember there was this guy who was able to beat the demo in 1 minute and 42 seconds on very hard difficulty. Okay? Very hard difficulty. He was able to beat the demo in 1 minute and 42 seconds, which is, I don't believe that is actually true. Why? Because this is PlayStation 2. I mean, it's you can barely make it to the effing to the bridge, and the HD edition or the PC edition, the latest edition, and you will be at 1 minute and 33 seconds. So I don't know, but I remember there was this guy who submitted that time, and it was like 1 minute and 42 seconds clear for the demo on very hard. Yeah, it shows Snake kills. Snake is bad if you ended up killing some people. Yeah, that's the code. Let's give Very Hard a try and see how fast I can beat this demo. The question is, I really do not know when the timer for this demo will start. You have to mash through this, by the way. And if the demo if the timer
それじゃ
is accurate or not. We do not know. Do you remember what it says when you do not kill anyone? I really do not remember, but because I barely remember anything about it. So very hard. It's game over if discovered. Really? I'm 100% sure you can actually like avoid this guy on the trial edition, but it's been a long time. I think you need to punch, delay your movements. No. You know what? That's gonna be a story for another day. Let's start with the next demo. Surprisingly, Metal Gear Solid 2 has also another demo, but this demo was for the European audience. So, MGS2 was released very late for the European audience. I think it was released on March 2002. So, to help ease some of the weight, they have released a demo, and it was part of the official PlayStation Magazine UK. The thing about this demo that we're about to play is that it is exactly the same as the final build of the game. Yeah, this is PlayStation Magazine. There are several games like Wipeout, Crash Bandicoot 5, Soul Reaver 2, Papa the Rappa, Robot Wars, Riz. We're gonna go with Metal Gear Solid 2. So, this is exactly the demo. This demo is exactly lifted from the build, from the final build of the game. And you will see things from the final build of the game on this demo. It is exactly the same. There is no differences. Yeah, even like the main menu. However, you cannot highlight the load game. You cannot load the save file. If you go to the option menu, it's still the same options as the final build. You can have like previous, you can adjust the audio, the radar. You can go to special, and there's the basic action. Same difficulty levels as the original, as the final build. And here is the radar type. We're gonna go with off. You can choose not game over if it's differed or game over if discovered. It is like it is exactly the same as the final build. However, this demo finishes at an interesting part. Yeah, and the voices are in English, by the way. It's like they took the final build release of the game and like prepare a special version of it as a demo for the UK audience or the European audience.
The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Just imagine playing MGS2 at the PS2, and that's what it is. So because of that, we're gonna skip cutscenes because it is exactly the same as the final build.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting.
Yeah, you also have like the auto skip feature. Now here's the interesting parts.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence.
The lore is
but I want
the same.
You first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge.
You take pictures of Metal Gear.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
So yeah, it is exactly the same as the final build. So I'm gonna skip cutscenes. Let's see if the items are exactly the same as the trial edition. You have the camera here, by the way, which is something that the trial edition does not have. You can open the Kodak call and then you will have the Arakan safe.
You want to save, Snake?
However, there's only this option, do not save.
Oh, you're not going to save?
They have removed
Well,
the
okay.
option to
Just
save.
Let me know when you need to.
He noticed me. Yeah, this is hard. Yeah, item positions are exactly the same. However, I do not know about other thing if they change or not. Oh no, I'm not gonna shoot this guy because I want to show something.
Freeze.
And that's not it. Guards have their dog tags with them. Yeah, and you can pick them up. Yeah, in the trial edition they do not have that. Arakan didn't wear glasses. Yeah. So it is exactly the same as the final build. There is no differences because by the time this demo was released, the game has already been released in North America and Japan. I think this demo dated to November 2002. I'm not sure though. That's where the issue was there. Yeah, there's no USB here, by the way. Like I said, it is like playing the original game. Or the final build of the game.
Freeze.
And here's another interesting difference. You can go to the engine room. Okay, keep that in mind. You can go to the engine room, unlike the trial edition, where you cannot. Yeah, we're gonna check the pantry in a little bit.
Freeze.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Yeah, all these doors are closed. Let's just keep on going. Yeah, like, item placements are exactly the same as the original, so there's no difference. Shaft grenade here. Just like... Sorry.
Who's that? Freeze.
More enemies. Requesting backup unit.
Damn. Shoot the floor. Damn. It's taking too long.
Is it him?
Oh, you cannot go. Just like the final build. If If you're on alert, you cannot go. You have to wait for evasion. Is it the suppressor available in each difficulty? It is. So this cutscene is exactly the same as the final build, no differences. Let's see if there's a zoom in to Snake's butt, but I don't think there is. Nope, there isn't. Yeah. So Olga fight, Olga encounter, in the original game, or sorry, in the trial edition, the demo ends with defeating her.
Control room.
Let's see what will happen here. Snake has a beautiful butt. That's why. So, like in the trial edition, the demo finishes here. Can all agree on. But here, we keep on going. We continue.
Otacon, the ship appeared.
The game does not finishes. Or the demo does not finish. Yeah, you can take her. Take a picture of her as well if you want to.
Freeze.
The wet box is here, just like the original. Or the final build of the game. So it is exactly like the final build. There's no differences. Only small like differences to distinguish it from not being a full release or to make it as a demo. I mean, you can do even some of the strategies of the speed run here. Oh yeah, this is hard. Okay. So to the engine room.
Raven.
The demos in Z-Ray, we all about to see. We are about to see. It's like playing the demo, or sorry, the final product. Yeah, this guy calling.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Snake, wait!
I'll be sleeping with the fish. Oh, the sensitivity is slightly high. And of course, the same location for the like Semtex or the sensors. By opening this door, the demo concluded. And that's it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, it is exactly the same as the original. Exactly the same as the original. Like, with small differences to distinguish it from the final build, like, to distinguish it as a demo. I wonder if you can take a look at your dog tags. Of course not. And of course, beating it will not unlock other difficulties. It's literally, they took that portion of the game. Like I said, they took a portion of the game and they put it, and they adjusted some small things like the ability to save. And they cut it at the end of the, once you go through the room with the sensors.
Right, let's look.
Now, there's one thing that a lot of people has been asking me. Is it possible I want to make sure, I wanted to take a look at something before we can move on. Regarding the wet box. No, it is not here. Okay. Alright. That's it for Metal Gear Solid 2 demo. Next up is gonna be Metal Gear Solid 3. Give me a moment to set it up. Alright, so Metal Gear Solid 3, the demo for Metal Gear Solid 3 was actually released a few months after the actual release. There was a lot of demands. I remember there was a lot of demands, petitions from fans to Kojima and Konami to release a trial edition or a demo for Metal Gear Solid 3. The demo was released on 2 magazines. The official PlayStation magazine and the Jump Pack demo disc. So we're gonna play the Jump Pack demo disc one. Both demos are exactly the same. There's only one demo, which is called the Trial Edition. So this is the Jump Pack demo disc, volume 11. It have like some interesting demos like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, Burnout 3, Metal Gear Solid 3, Star Wars, Ace Combat, Silent Hill 4, Def Jam, Ratchet & Clank, Jak 3, Killzone. But we're here to play a demo of Metal Gear Solid 3. Now, there is one thing about this demo that's annoying And you're about to see. Martin, thank you much for the follow. Welcome. There is one thing that is so annoying about this demo. And I will let you guys gonna find out. There's no options. You jump into the cutscene. By the way. Akio Tsuka. So, this demo have Japanese voices. Fun fact, Bunchu Ginga is voicing Measure Zero in this game. That was weird. Yeah, some weird sound effect there. Whoa, some awful frame drops there. Oh, it did have a demo. No breathing, by the way.
の兵器が完成する前にソコロフを奪還しなければ大変なことになる。残された時間はわずかだ。ソコロフ救助確認後、リカバリーポイントで待て。回収用気球をポイントに投下する。ヘリウムが噴出して気球を膨らませる。その間20分。その後、ガンシップのアームで引っ掛けて吊り上げる。フルトン回収システムだな。理論は聞いたことがある。
そうだ。実戦投入は初めてだ。
Clarissa, since you are here, does the UK MGS3 demo was in English?
つまり、コンバットタロン1機で国境を越えてくるつもりか。
本機は6連装20ミリバルカンカノンを2門と40ミリ機関砲を2門装備している。
戦車隊に追撃されても蹴散らしてもらえそうだ。予備タンクの燃料を考えてもタイムリミットは4時間。順調にいけば数時間で終わるミッションだ。夕食には帰れそうだな。
もしスムーズに運ばなければ。
夕食だけではなく朝食も。
今後の食事はジャングル
It was in English, huh? I've been looking for the UK demo, but I could not find it, or the European PAL demo. Also, for some reason, it did not happen. So basically, the demo, the jump pack demo, have this weird thing in it. And if the game does not sense an input from the controller, it will kick you out. It will kick you out. But apparently, the PCX2 Nightly prevented that. So you have no choice but to do some like input, some sort of inputs in your controller, so it does not kick you out. I remember I was watching for the first time, enjoying the cutscene, then suddenly black screen, then da-da-dun, da-da-dun. No, I just want to know if it is in English or not. Yeah, Snake's model looks kind of bland here. And of course, you can see Snake.
聞こえるか？そこはすでに敵地内だ。傍受される危険性がある。今後はお互いコードネームで呼び合うこととする。君の本ミッションでのコードネームはネイキッドスネークだ。以降はスネークと呼ぶ。本名は口にするな。
スネーク？
ヘビは嫌いか？
嫌い？どういう意味だ？
食べたことはあるな。
サバイバル訓練では。
それはよかった。
レストランで注文するほど好きではないが。
そうも言っていられないかもな。
ゼロ少佐。そっちは。
So the Kodak calls is exactly the same. There's no differences at all.
私はトムだ。トム。
It is exactly the same. There's no difference. Same script, same everything. And of course, this being a demo, you can only have... There's no subsistence camera. You can have access to the camouflage here, by the way, before you can get your backpack, which is something kind of interesting, to be honest. I don't think you can do that on the final build of the game. Also, it's kind of funny that Snake have this big, massive health pool. That's some weird sound effect, by the way. Did the game crash? Oh no.
スネーク、バックパックを回収したようだな。
And then you have this lengthy
武器を
Kodak
使用す
call,
る
by
に
the
は
way.
まずバックパックから取り出して身につける必要がある。
サ
バイバルビュアーに入って
where you talk to Major Tom, and then you call paramedic, and then the boss. Yeah, the script is exactly the same as the final build of the game.
スネーク、まず CQC の基本を思い出して。
今からバーチャスミッションを開始する。
Commencing Virtuous mission now. Yeah, you can open the Kodak call. But why does it take too long to open it? Though. Call paramedic and the boss and like only few people. Yeah, the sound effect is kind of like different. Here's the food you can eat. He loved it. When did this demo come out? As far as I know, during the summer of 2004. When was that exactly? I am not sure. I'm assuming July or June. I still have not researched when it was released and what distribution method this game had. But from what I know, that... Oh, grenade. What's in there? This demo was featured into two magazines. One of them, the Gem Pack magazine, and the official PlayStation magazine. Both demos are exactly the same. Oh, crap.
Shosa, 敵兵を2名発見。
おそらくソコロフを見張っている KGB の兵士だ。
AK-47 にグレネードか。
スネーク、君はすでにソ連領土に不法侵入しているんだ。CIA.
Yeah, same Kodak call. Let's see if I can do this like the same speedrun strategy here. Yeah, there is no... You cannot do the same like headshots. Oh yeah, by the way, the demo give you like multiple weapons to try. Auto aim is not good for some reason. We have the SVD. Yeah, kill them all. Yeah, one of the things that I liked about the fact that they give you a lot of stuff. Thermal goggle, NVG. And as for the camouflage as well, you have some stuff like they give you a plethora of ones that you can give it a try, like the tiger stripe and face as well. Right on the balls. Oh. We have annihilated them all. Yeah, this demo is very, very short. Very, very short. The cutscene where Snake notices the beehive does not exist in this demo, which is kind of funny. And also there are two boys, or two soldiers. Usually there's one. You already found it? Can you give me the link? Or wait, I'm gonna take a look at it. Yeah, surprisingly, unlike the Trial Edition, MGS2 Trial Edition demo, I did not play this demo quite a lot. I don't know why. It was not as enticing and exciting as the MGS Trial Edition demo. Well, let's see. Maybe I should download it then.
少佐、ソコロフが監禁されていると思われる廃工場に到着。かなり朽ち果てている。ここからではソコロフは確認できないが。
Oh, this camera angle is different.
かなり厳重だ。工場の外に保証が立っている。内部にも何人かいるだろう。
目標ソコロフは廃工場の奥北東部の部屋に監禁されているはずだ。
北東部だな。わかった。
気をつけろ。ソコロフを生きたまま連れ帰るのが任務だ。彼の身を危険にさらすわけにはいかない。危険フェーズではソコロフに接触するな。
了解。
それとスネーク、
まだ他にも。
いや、救出に成功したら彼に伝えてほしい。
何を？
遅れてすまないと。
それだけか？
あ
あ。わかった。
Issue 76, alright. I'll take a look at it. Because since we are on MGS3, might as well just check the demos of MGS3. Thank you, Clarissa. Let's see if I can get the Sokolov bad end. No, not gonna do that. CQ sheet. So, the moment you go through that door, the demo ends. And I don't think there is anything significant in this demo. It's not like there are weapons that you can pick up or anything like that, because the game gives you all the weapons you want. Yeah, if there's one thing that I hate is how bad the auto aim in this game. There's literally no auto aim. Yeah, when I see something funny, if you throw a grenade into the window, you could kill Sokolov. It is one of the things that you can do. You can trigger like time paradox. By the way, that is something that a lot of people do not know about it. Is the throwing animation different? Yeah, maybe it is. Take a look. Oh yeah, it is. It is slightly different. It is slightly different. Okay. Damn. You can shoot the bodies as well? The spread for the shotgun is high. Yeah, the shotgun is way, way OP. I think that's all of them. Yeah. We killed them all. You notice it in first person. Let's try again. Yeah, that is different. Yeah, this is not the one. Actually, no. The game gave it to you. It's a set. It's a set for the demo purposes.
早くここから連れ出してくれ。奴らが来る前に。
これはなぜここに？
あれが完成し、大佐の手に入れば、この冷戦は終わる。
冷戦が終わる。
そして始まるだろう。本当の恐怖の時代が。
大佐、敵対しているとはどうしてです？どうし核を使うんですか？大佐！
から本物の地獄を見せてやる。
待っていたわ、スネーク。
So that was the trial edition of Metal Gear Solid 3. Let's see if we can... Yeah. Alright, give me a moment. Let's see if I can get the demo, the UK demo of MGS3. Can't seems to find a link for it. I have found the entire archive, which is 27 gigabytes. No, this is not the one. It's official. Okay. I have found it, but I don't know if it is this one. 71, huh? Or 76? No, 76. Alright, it's downloading. We're gonna take a quick look at it. After that, we're gonna check the Portable Ops demo. This shouldn't take long because it's a multiplayer demo. And we're only gonna check the menus and everything, and that's it. We're not gonna like delve too deep into it. $57, $76, or $100. All right. Oh, this is... Wait. This is it? Oh, this is PlayStation 1. Oh, I downloaded the wrong version. Official PlayStation Magazine 2. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I was wondering, why is it like... Yeah, I was really wondering why the 300 megabytes. It's 1.9 gigabytes. How am I supposed to download it though? I don't want to download the entire... Wait. I think I found it. No. I might have to check this off stream. Yeah. See, maybe it's in a redump. There is no mention of Metal Gear Solid 3 in it. You said 100? 57? Same thing with 57. Isn't it on the official PlayStation magazine? Or is it Jump Pack? Because I'm looking at with the name of the magazine. Jam Pack, maybe. I am confused. Official PlayStation magazine. Oh yeah. But that's what I'm like searching for. Are you sure it is? Wait a minute. I might be confused again. It's not Demo 100. It's not. There's no mention of Metal Gear. Okay, I know that. Which magazine? Which issue, I mean, sorry. I have it, but which issue? Issue 76? Issue 100? You said 57, 176, and 100. I have the 100 one. Fuck it, just download it. Shouldn't take more than 3 minutes. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I don't think I got the correct demo even. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Alright, let's check the next demo. So, unfortunately, I think we're gonna keep portable ops later. For the time being, we're gonna move to the next demo that can be played. And that demo is Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, we're gonna play Metal Gear Solid 4 demo. And which means we need to hook up my PS3. I already have that demo ready on. Just let me hook up my PS3 and then we're gonna see this demo and what is it all about. So this demo, MGS4 demo, is kind of interesting. It was not released before the game, unlike the previous demos. This one was actually post-release, like by a wide margin. It was released on November 2008. That's 5 months after the initial release of the demo. Why is it like this? What happened? Why is it not 720p? Transform, reset, okay. So yeah, this demo was released on PlayStation Network. You know what? Maybe I need to move the webcam because I need the footage. So yeah, this demo was released for PlayStation Network 5 months after the official release of the game. Quite interesting. It was released on North American PSN, European PSN, and Japanese PSN. I mean, all versions are exactly the same. Exactly the same. There's no differences. We're gonna play the North American version. We're gonna see what kind of differences this demo actually have. Welcome, Reese. You can choose which language. English, of course. The game is a gameplay demo. Some content of demo will vary from the actual game. Press select during the gameplay to control the instruction. Yeah. I like the menus here. The menu is very cool. So you have like 4 difficulties. Liquid easy, Nick normal, solid normal, and big boss hard. We're gonna go with big boss. Yeah, my PS3 is jailbroken. So this demo starts you on the northwest sector of Red Zone. Like, this is Act 1.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons. Officially designated Irving by the US military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of Gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II?
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
Alright. Octocamp. So the game, as you guys notice, for a demo that is released 5 months later, it is exactly the same. Exactly the same as the final build of the game. Here are the menus, like you can use the codec to call Otacon.
Snake, your first order of business is to rendezvous.
And of course, you have the weapon menus. Item as well. So breathing. Option. I mean, you can change the options. However, there is no save or exits. There's a save option on the bottom left. Here, they have removed it for this demo. Select basic control.
We'd better investigate.
Let's see if this cutscene is gonna trigger.
Good. Huh? What?
Yeah, this is hard. They can notice you from far away.
What? Something just... Who was that?
Shh. And we have a box. Yeah, the location of the box is exactly the same. However, there's no militia. I'm not seeing any yet.
Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Yeah, there are other stuff. There's other items to use as well. It's the same exact locations as the as where they were. Where's the box? Noodles. Oh yeah, the iPod is here, by the way. Let's see if they have music, added some music in it. No. Oh, they did. They did add music. There is music in here, even for the demo. It's interesting. Hai-chan radio. Oh. There's only like 3 songs. Oh, Sea Breeze. My favorite. It's gone. Yeah, me too. But there's not a lot of like channels. Yeah, this is all of the what's in it. Just 4. Maybe it is on maybe the podcast. Oh, there's no podcast. I was wondering if there is Metal Gear Integral Metal Gear Solid Integral podcast in here. Nope. They are looking for me.
Huh?
A box.
A box?
What? Where's the enemy? We've encountered a new enemy.
What happened? There's something wrong. Support unit. Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
No, it was released on like when the game's release, when MGS 4 was released.
He there?
Stress is high. Let's just hide here. Yeah, this demo is very, very short. Very, very short. You're gonna see what I mean. But so far, this demo is an exact replica of what the original game, or sorry, of the final build.
This is HQ.
Wow, he knows me from this far? Holy
What
crap.
happened? There's something wrong. Support unit. Confirm their status.
Come on. Let's see if the strategy here is gonna work.
Who is that? We're under attack. What? The enemy here?
Auto aim is not working. Oh, I got spotted. Why when I press start? Oh, it's off. Why when I press start? I always get spotted.
This is HQ. Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements.
Holy shit, that's a lot of enemies. We're dead. I am so dead. Yeah, just kill me. Just kill me. Oh, he's out of ammo. One of the interesting things here is that if they are out of ammo, they're gonna like back off until they are in a like safe distance. Then they were pretty much reload. Oh yeah, option. Why is it not working? I need the auto aim though.
We're under attack!
This is HQ.
Being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Where's the enemy?
Extra caution.
That's okay. And this cutscene is exactly the same as the one. Yeah, there's absolutely no difference.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Huh? Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex.
Oh, also have flashbacks.
But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
How thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go, like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the Solid Eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
Snake, it's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you
Schlep.
data on an alternate route. Follow the mark on your radar.
It's kind of a schlep.
Go, go, go!
How did that miss? What is going on with this guy? He lost it. Look at all of this food. Okay, I'm getting wrecked. Got an RPG. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, now we can have access to camouflages. Yeah, you can help the rebels here, by the way. If you want to. We did it! That's all of them. Do you see all of these bullets? By the way, these are all fake bullets. There's more.
Dropped by both the militia and the PMCs. Remember though, PMC weapons are locked. You can't use them. If only there was some way to get rid of the locks.
Yeah, I wonder. We need an RPG.
Understood. You may proceed.
Auto mode? No, it does not work. Yeah, this guy's losing his mind. Oh. He went.
Here.
Hey, thanks.
Oh! What's up with you?
We did it! Yay! So the reason why I did not go to the next area, the reason is because the moment you go through this area, it's over. And that's the demo for MGS4. Now the question, can I speedrun this? Let's see if we can finish this speedrun wise. So this demo, like I said, it did not like stayed for a while on the. Okay, I have it on. Wait a minute, there's something off with the menus. Okay.
You hear something? You better investigate.
Yeah, we have the record
Snake,
for it.
it's gonna be tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
Like an explosion.
Hands up.
HQ!
This is HQ.
I just noticed you cannot go into auto aim if you do not have a weapon. You need to have a weapon in your hand.
The enemy's here! We're under attack!
Oh, crap. He's gonna spot me.
HQ, do you read?
This is HQ.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
We're good.
Snake, it's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark on your radar.
Demo. 2 minutes, I think. Yeah. All right, that's Metal Gear Solid 4 demo. The next demo is, let me see, is actually Peace Walker. Turn off. However, the problem with Peace Walker demo, where's the camera? Okay. Camera, webcam. Okay. So, the issue with Peace Walker demo, you cannot play it on an emulator. In order to play it, you need to have one of these, a PSP. I'm not joking. If you try to play the game on an emulator, or the demo on an emulator, it will not work. It will crash. So, unfortunately, the only way to do it and to play this demo is that we need to play it on an actual PSP. And thank God I have a PSP. Just give me a moment to hook it up. I have a PSP, which is right here. I also have the capture kit for it, which means we can capture the footage, hopefully without any issues. Of course, it's gonna be a cabling nightmare because I have all these cables. I have a capture. I have like the PSP with me. And the problem with this PSP is that it is hooked up to a power supply because the battery, there's no battery here. The battery was bloated. I had to throw it, but it should work, which means I had to be connected all the way to a power supply. And then I have the audio video cable going out into my AverMedia because my current capture card cannot capture the footage from the PSP because it does not support. It does support it, but there's no way to split the signal, unfortunately. So I have to do this weird ass shenanigans to make it work. What about Vita, PS Vita? It does not even work there. I tried it. It doesn't work. Someone told me it does work, but there need to be a lot of things that need to be done in order to make sure it works properly. So my apologies if everything burns out. My apologies for that. I'm going to try my best, and hopefully everything is going to work flawlessly without any issues. So let's start the game. Or the PSP here. A dud, indeed. So to get the footage to work, let's see. I need to enable it from here. Connected display setting. Switch output video, yes. You guys should see anything. There it is. It's working fine. Not perfect, but fine. And it's not working anymore. Device defaults. Just a moment. I have it on my monitor here, but for some reason I cannot seem to have it working. Just a moment. Maybe it's need a refresh. Deactivate. I think my capture card just crashed. Yeah, it did crash. Activate. Yeah, it is my capture card. Because I can see a signal on my monitor here. But for some reason my capture card decided to crash, which means I might have no choice but to restart the stream. Which is something I do not like to do. Alright, we're gonna have to quickly restart the stream.